Hello! Welcome to the show. I'm your host, Johnny Baghead, as always. And you have to forgive me, I've got way less frames of animation today. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? It's me, but it's not me. Let me see, do I remember? Oh no! Oh my god, it's so surprising. Yeah. Let me get the name of this program because I want to shout it out. VTUBER Mini is what we're using here. I've been meaning to set this up for a while because I've had some streams where I've been ill or some other stuff's going on where I can't be on camera. So I wanted something like this set up. And thanks to Karis here who helped me with these images I took to cut them out. If you watch, it blinks too. It'll even blink when the mouse open. It's really nice. You can customize it quite as well. You can like make. I haven't set it up, but I'll show you what it looks like. You can make it. See, look, I'm moving a bit now. Oh, I like that a little bit. Oh, I don't know actually. Oh yeah. Whoa. Yeah. Whatever. I just wanted to show that off. We can see the top of it. You have to use your words better, Clarice. What's it? You're talking about all the little doohickeys. Yeah, there is a thing you can get. There's a plugin you can install. Yeah, there's buttons. That's fine. I'll sort that out another time. Because I'm going to keep it static. I think, especially for the... Yeah, Sprout 2. That's it. That's what it is. I just need to install it. But you can use Sprout 2, which will make it so, yeah, those buttons don't show up. But... yeah, so what are we doing today? My first just chatting stream. Isn't that nice? Is I've been having issues with these PlayStation 3s. If you've been here, you've noticed that. If you're here since the Scuff era, you know about that too, because that's how long ago it was that my PlayStation 3s were having issues. Mainly the fat one. This is my old one. I'll show it on camera in a sec, but we need to figure out why it's overheating a lot. And the Slim we might open up as well today. It depends. I don't know how long this is all going to take. So we're just going to kind of go see what it's like. But what I did do yesterday that I'm been meaning to do and I'm glad I've done, especially glad I didn't do on stream because it probably would have been a bit boring and not a lot going on, is I wanted to swap the drives. Yeah, I have a teardown guide. I've got a bunch of screwdriver heads. I'll show that all in a sec. But I wanted to test the internal drives, the ones you can remove. I'm bad. I don't know the names of them. I don't know what they're called, but the drive types there are. You can swap them between consoles, but unfortunately, when you do, it like reformats the drive. It's some weird copy protection thing, I guess. You can't. It's not like a memory card on an old system. If you put a drive from one PS3 into another, it will force it to reformat. So I spent a long time backing data up. Though I've got all my saves either on PlayStation Plus Cloud or on a USB stick. So, and also, unfortunately, I thought when you backed up a PlayStation 3 utility, I thought it was going to back up like installed games and data, but it actually doesn't. Weirdly enough, even though it like. You have to delete them to make room. I don't know. It was weird. But I swapped the hard drive from my fat PlayStation 3 into the Slim to see if the issues I've been having with my Slim where it freezes or the visuals corrupt. That did not fix it. I thought it had, and then it just started up again. But at the very least, I've confirmed that the hard drive is not the problem. But every time I try and look up the issue, and it's sometimes like hard to describe because I don't know how to put into text outside of like corruption. but it corrupts and freezes. And sometimes it corrupts visually, sometimes it freezes, and sometimes I think it freezes before it can even show video. Well, there's safe mode, but sometimes if the Slim is like really on the fritz, it won't even display safe mode. But it's not. It can't be the drive, because why would both drives have the same issue with, you know, with a fresh install on that drive as well? So I reckon it either is an overheating thing, which would explain, kind of makes sense to me. That's the one that makes the most sense to me right now, because the freezing and corruption happened after I'd been using it for a while to like reinstall the backup and like reformat the drive and everything like that. So that I've also got to do a teardown on, but I've got to look up a teardown guide for that. But that shouldn't be hard to find. But here we go. I'm going to swap to this, and let me put the music on. This should be a good volume. But welcome to the desk. Whoa, whoa. The reason why my thumb looks like this, it's not nail polish, it's tape. And I'll explain why. So this is the drive type that goes into PlayStation 3's. This specific one here, this is the one from my Slim, which is like 120 gigabytes. And this was the cage that fits into this. Because the Slim and the Fat are different consoles in terms of size and stuff, the little case that you slot in is different between the systems. I gotta get used to this, sorry. Don't worry, I'll get the hang of it. Anyway. But this specific PlayStation 3, and the reason why this is on the top here, is because it turns out that the original PlayStation 3 is highly reflective, and just for visual, to make it easier on me, I'm bagless today. I've got no bag, I've got no head, and the committee doesn't let me show that on camera. But to make sure nothing got leaked, I had to put some paper and some black tape and cover the top here. There's no heat vents here. All the vents are all at the back here. So, and I literally only put this on for the stream. But you know, we can customize it. This is like, if you're too cheap to buy a PlayStation 3 faceplate, you can just do this and just, you know, make a badass faceplate here. There we go. Oh yeah. Woo! Oh yeah. Boom. Oh, that's good. Okay. We'll customize that more later, I think. But yeah. So, to swap the hard drives, I had to get the 40 gig. That's how small the like second revision PlayStation 3 hard drives were, by the way, 40 gigabytes, which even back then was tiny. But it cost like $100 more to get the launch unit that could play PlayStation 2 games and had a 60 gigabyte drive. You got an extra 20. How generous is that? But this is specifically a refurbished unit. So the PlayStation 3 that I originally bought, which would have been late 2006, no, sometime either 2007 or 2008, but I couldn't tell you exactly when, because that's too long ago. But that's when I would have got it. That PlayStation 3, the laser died around 2010, 2011, somewhere around that era. And that was still when Sony was like, oh, we'll repair it for you, because that's a, you know, a device failure. When you send the PlayStation 3 in for repair, they don't send you your actual console back. They send another console of the same type that they've refurbished. And they're actually pretty decent about it. When my friend had the launch one that could play PlayStation 2 games, and when his broke, it was years after the fact. And the first time they did actually send him one that played PlayStation 2 games. I think later on that one also broke, and they unfortunately could not, because they'd run out at that point. But I think they might have refunded him some other way. But whoever worked for Sony, I don't know if it was like directly at Sony or if they outsourced. By the way, you know, I'm gonna turn the music down a bit. There we go. It's fine in my headphones, but I think it was coming through the stream too loud. But whoever refurbished this was a fucking dickhead. That's the only way I can put it. I've got the pictures here. You've seen them, Clarice, but I'm just gonna put them on stream. Oh. Oh god, that's way too big. Alright. Okay, here we go. I'll put it here for a sec. Okay, I'll put it up a bit then. I just don't want it to be... You know, I just want it to sound decent with my voice. Yeah, I'll leave it there. It's just because sometimes I might be further away from the microphone. I'm using the application audio capture. Because I don't want to deal with the window visiting. But you can see that's the screw head. That's how tight someone did this. That they completely stripped the head. And it was only on one side as well. The other side, they hadn't quite... They've worn it a bit, but you could still unscrew it. Yes, this was so threaded that first, the reason why... here, I'll get the other image up. So you can see it. That's the other screw head. Yeah, let me delete these. So this was almost impossible to unscrew. And I don't know how well it'll come up on camera. If I put the cage there, if you look, can you see how bent this is here? And there. Like, you can see where it's buckled in. It's not supposed to be screwed in that tight. And I was struggling with it. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see. It's a bit more... It's because the camera has to focus. But there it is. You can kind of see it's bent inwards. Especially at the bottom there. If you look like right... Let's see if I can use this as a pointer. Right there. Oh, there we go. I'm thinking like... And... Like... You know, I've got an arm disability. It's actually the entire right side of my body. But for the sake of this issue, it was my right arm was the problem. And was trying so hard to unscrew this that at some point a screwdriver slipped and snagged my nail. My nail's fine. It's just there's like a little crack kind of there. Here. And it's getting caught on stuff. So to stop it from getting caught on stuff and being pulled... I've just, like, put tape over it to hold it. Which is just working out fine. And it just looks like I've got cool nail varnish on. Just not really, because if I get the thumb closer, you can see it's not nail polish. But maybe people coming in won't know. Hang on, I'm just going to check Discord. One sec. Just gotta send a message. There we go. I should mention, yeah, so I wanted background music for this stream. This is by Carl Casey. Oh, actually. There we go. Had that wrong. There you go. At Whitebat Audio, you can find them. That's their channel name on YouTube. Yeah, we can link it. On their page, though, I think they just say you just have to name them. Just credit me, music by blah, blah, yeah. Which is... I've written it. But I'll link it as well. Because, I've listened to some of these tracks, and I really like them. Let me, go to the channel page. Here you go. There we go. I'll leave that pin for a bit. So yeah. So eventually, I did look up some stuff to see what are some potential ways to get screws off that someone's threaded. One was apparently using a elastic or rubber band. Could give you extra grip. That didn't really work. If it's really bad, some recommend that you have to like drill into the screw to make like a little well that you could fit a screw head into, and that will screw into and unscrew. But eventually I was able to use pliers. It was very hard, especially with my arm and hand issues, but I was able to grip it and do it. Whenever I put the drive back in, I'm going to have to get replacement screws. I've got the screws in here. Let's see. Some of them were fine, but some of them are so threaded. I've got to be careful. I do not want to lose any of these. Boop. Come on, camera. Can you focus? Nah, it's not going to focus. But I'm going to have to get replacement ones. If we put the hard drive back in today, I'm probably going to have to take the screws. Because the screws are the same type in the slim one. And those aren't shredded at all. Threaded, I mean. So we might have to go get those screws to screw this back in. But had to talk about that. So whoever you were who fucking did that to the hard drive case, you're a fucking dipshit. I'm sorry. I don't know how else to put it. It's just really bad. Okay, so we're going to start taking this thing apart. I've got my... I don't know what these are called, but this is a bit better for me to unscrew with. Because of my arm and hand issues, it's a lot better than something like a regular screw head. I've got that as well. I've got all my parts here. Got some more in this tool case here. I've got an even extra one over there of like drill attachments. And I've got some fins to put screws in and things like that. And this, I got this recently. This is an air purifier that is supposed to it should catch some dust and stuff. I've got this brush here because we're probably going to have to clean this, obviously, because with the fact it's getting hot, to me, makes it's either the fan's not working properly or there's something stuck in it, and that's not getting blown out properly. But this should help catch some of the dust and stuff. But I'll clean in this room tomorrow anyway. Give it a good vacuum. But let's start getting into it. So let's put that here. Yeah. I got this because my room specifically loves to get really dusty. To the point that most of the time when I do dust, I have a vacuum on at the same time and have it where I'm dusting to try and get the dust to go somewhere. Because otherwise, you're just redispersing it throughout the room. That doesn't help. Also... yeah, also, you know, I have a cat that spends, like, most of the day in this room. It's probably mostly her fur. Though, it's probably coming off of me as well. But it's not your fault, Minnie. We do have Minnie. She's hanging out on the bed. You can probably tell how much of a problem this camera is, by the way. This is my, Nexigo camera, the one that I did the early, Baghead 2.0 streams with. And I'm using it today because it has like a clamp, so I was able to point it down. And you can see, like, look how grainy it is. This is supposed to be a 1080p image, by the way. And I've got, like, loads of light sources. My ring light's over there, pointing down. I've got my other lamp here. Whatever. It'll be fine for this. No, God, if you could see my setup right now, like, there's junk all over my bed here. The ring light is literally on the bed with blankets to make sure the legs stay stable. My keyboard's over on the bed now. But, okay, we're going to start getting into this. So, I have a guide. Let me get it up here. This guide is thanks to iFixit.com, which has a community submitted guide by someone called Kinry, which apparently is still getting updated. Someone updated it a couple of weeks ago, and I bookmarked this guide like years ago. So the first thing you would have to do is remove the hard drive, but we have already done that, as I've shown you. But that would be here. You know, I'm going to check something about the camera zoom. I just want to make sure it's not zoomed in too much. No, that's fine. Just want to try something quick. No, that's about the same. Okay, sorry about that. Let me swap back to that. Okay. I'll try and make sure everything is like in shot though. But yeah, this is the hard drive cover, but we've already taken the hard drive. There's no hard drive out. So what we need to do first is take this void warranty sticker off that's already half peeling off anyway. Spoilers, there's no warranty on pretty sure PlayStation 3s are not in warranty anymore anyway. So goodbye, sticker. There we go. I'm just gonna stick you. Nope. Over there. Okay. You might not be able to see everything I'm doing on the camera, but that's fine. We're here just to chill. But there's a little rubber fin here that I've got to take out first. Here we go. This is the little rubber bit. I'll put that in this pot here. And then okay, so unfortunately I've extended my desk, but unfortunately because my bottom part of my desk is the one you're supposed to be able to tilt, and now I have tightened it, the like bit that grips onto the tilting part. I can't seem to stop it. Oh, that. I called it. Don't worry. Don't worry. But I've tried tightening it to stop it from tilting down, and I can't. It's only tilting like 5 degrees, but I can't have it completely flat. Unless I probably just need to get some counterweights or something. Something I can like clip on the other side. But like in there, it's kind of hard to see. I am going to grab my phone to use as a flashlight. Let's see if we can get it to show up on camera. Oh, kind of. You can kind of see it. There it is. Yeah, you see that? That's the T8 security screw. And we've got to get that out. So let me open my 2 kits here. These are the pliers I use to open that, get that hard drive unscrewed. But yeah, I've got tons of screws here. Let's see. But I'll start with this one. I have to see if this fits. I'm actually probably going to put this up and stand up for this. There we go. I have no clue if that's the right size or not, because this hole is so small that I can't. Oh, okay, we might have run into a problem actually, because oh no, I am touching it. Okay. Well, the the T-type, those are like security ones. You're worried about, yeah, proprietary screws. But I did read this guide up beforehand, and yeah, this is what I bought. This is old, but this has tons of screw heads in them. No, they need cleaning up. And I'll just get some of these out now. Might have to see if I can find someone who can look through this. And also, I've got an extender here if I need it. But yeah, let me put that away for now. I have to be careful listening to this music because I plan on writing some more kind of cyberpunky. I think there's a name for it. It's not vaporwave. What is the like kind of like 80s cyberpunk synth called? There is a name for it. Synthwave, yeah. Let's see, which one of these fits? Synthwave or retrowave, yeah. But I do want to write some more tracks, but I don't want to accidentally, you know, listen to this guy's stuff, Carl Casey, and just accidentally rewrite the same song. No, not that. Okay, no. I was worried that my T-shaped thing here. I'm gonna try from this angle. Actually, you're not gonna see me for a sec. Hang on. Let me put it down. Actually. Look. No. I'm sure one of these is the right type. Oh, they really made this a pain though. Like, even if you're an actual engineer, the fact they've put the screws so far in. Yeah, MacBooks, yeah, I'm sure. One flaw I can see about this tape that I've used to cover the reflective surface here is stuff's getting stuck to it. Oh, I want to check something on the guide actually. I want to make sure I'm... Okay. Hmm. Okay, let me just try a few of these again. But okay, you're not going to see the PlayStation 3 for a sec. But just trying to see into the hull while you're using the... Because that's the problem. I think the problem I'm having, actually, is... Oh, sorry. If I made a weird noise there. Is getting... You know, making sure I'm getting, you know, this... You know, screw head into... Well, you know, into the head, sorry. I'm pretty sure one of these is a T8. You can tell I'm not very good at this. This is my first time doing something like this. Hang on. Okay. Let me look in here again. That looks too big to me, that one. Let me try this fin. Okay, okay. Okay, no, definitely not that. Oh, maybe I fucked up here and none of these are T8s. Okay, no, that's too big. Let me put that there so I won't... God, it's just... so hard to see in there. Hang on, let me use my light again. Hmm. Okay, okay. At least I can see what I'm doing now. They make this way in person, yeah. It's like there's already, you know, the warranty tab on it, so it's not like they need to make it this secure. And I don't think I've used a console that's had something like this on it before. Let me double check. What does it say the type is again on this guide? Okay, apparently it's a T8 screw. Mm-hmm. Okay, no, not that. Now I'm starting to worry I actually do not have a T8 screw head. Which, if that's the case, then I'm probably going to have to... take like a minute to go and look. Okay, yeah, I'm starting to think I'm gonna have to, yeah, I'm not sure any of these are T8s. Let me just try these I've got here as well. No, that one's not working. Okay, hang on. There we go. This one's a bit older, so it's a little tough to get these out at times. Hmm. Oh, no. Oh, that's such a weird specific head. Okay, okay. I'm having a look at some other screwdrivers I have. Hmm. Okay. Alright, I might have something here. Hmm. Hang on. Thought I had something there. Okay, I might be able to get this out still. Oh. Okay. I am not using a T8 screw head, but I have found something that works. Oh god, this was screwed on really tight as well. Okay, I need to do some cleaning up here. Oh, sorry. Hang on. Put that there. And okay. Oh, hang on. Hold it. Okay. And yeah. All right. There we go. I got it out. Focus camera, can you do it? There we go. I had to use this screw head, which is, as you can see, hopefully. There we go. That is not a T8 security screw, but it worked. Hey, I'll take it. Celebrate good times. Okay. Okay. Alright. Back you come. Okay, here we go. So, according to the guide, now that we've done that, pull the cover towards you to remove. So, let me turn this around. Here we go. I think next time I do a death stream like this, I would try and put the camera higher. Here we go. Ta-da! Oh no, this is kind of reflective too. Okay, we've just got to be careful. And as I can see, there is some dust to worry about. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a quick little de-dust of the inside of this here. It's kind of weird you have to basically void your warranty to do it, but I'm pretty sure there were companies that sold like custom of these, so you could put custom faceplates on basically. If you wanted like your own design on it. But there you go. Yeah, but we should be okay. I'm looking at it on the camera, and I think the angle is like, yeah, I don't think it's actually even showing me. So, oh, so no head. I had to, had to do it once. We can definitely see though. I don't know how well it comes up on stream. Let's try and get it closer to the camera. It is grimy here. So I'm going to put this down. Turn my my phone's light off here because I don't want to drain the battery. And I'm just going to put some stuff down to the I'll put it here. You get to check out my hairy Scottish arms. I am half Scottish, and it turns out, like, confirmed half Scottish because my dad was Scottish, though funny enough, turns out not as Scottish as my mum, but he was like born and raised Scotland, and she had Scottish blood in her. So it turns out that those put together has made me incredibly Scottish, so that's why I'm so fucking hairy. Get to see my hairy manly arms. Because for some reason when I'm working like this a lot, I always have to pull up my sleeves. Okay. Do that for now. Alright. Just gonna try and clean a bit of this off. Hopefully my my air filter here will do me some favors. Yeah, move this a bit. Some of that just looks like to me like it needs cleaning, but I don't want to get water on this or anything. This, to me, this song reminds me of, like, kind of Quake music. Bit of, like, Quake 2. Not this part, but that earlier bit. I've got some more kind of lighter tone sounding stuff in this playlist I've made of this composer, but we'll just listen to the whole thing, because it's my first time hearing it all the way through. Yeah, it's real grimy in there. Okay, that'll do for now. Okay, sorry about that. I don't know, how long did that take? Half an hour? Okay, so we've got 6 long-medium screws. And then I can actually zoom the picture in, which I believe is 1, 2... Hang on, let me go back so I can see what my camera is. Yep, here, let me turn it this way. We have 6 screws to do. 1, 2, 3. Oh, hang on. 3, 4, 5, 6. And then this is the S1 here. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. And then, yep, there's one there, one there. Okay. Alright. Start with this one. Just gonna put that here. I've got a bunch of little, like, containers and stuff for keeping screws in. I've got that. I've got this. So, and some little pots. So we should be good on that side. Okay. Let me see. Which one of these we need. Yep, that's good. The thing is, even though with my arms, I don't know how good I would be at it. I'm just doing some clickies. Gotta get some water, actually. There we go. This is kind of odd, you know. Look behind the bag, as it were. This is just weird to me. I've gotten so used to streaming with all the bag and stuff strapped to me. This is just odd. I feel like naked. It's the only way I could describe it. I know. That might not make a lot of sense. But maybe not. What's a better word? Like driving without a seatbelt. It just feels wrong. Because I'm so used to it. That was the weird thing. It got to the point where I want to do like the 2.0 of this mask to just kind of improve the build quality, and there's like an aesthetic difference I want to make. But one of the things that I was considering changing was to change it so that the puppetry that I control isn't on the inside of my palm, it's on the outside, and I would do like this with these 2 fingers to go like in and out with stuff. But I've gotten so used to playing video games with that, like, all that those syringes on the hand, that I'm not sure if it's actually worth it. Because it, you know, it's such a more complicated mechanism. Hang on, I'm gonna move this so you can actually see what I'm doing. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna budge my chair in. Oh, I like the sound of this one. I don't know if I can simulate. Oh yeah, I like this one a lot. This is my jam right here. Okay, there's our first long screw. Woo! Okay, we'll use this. Yeah, let me move some stuff. I've also got these like really tiny screws. I don't know how these got in here, but I've got them. But yeah, I want to be able to like fix stuff up like this. Even just basic stuff of like when like a headphone wire gets dodgy and you want to like strip the wire and cut out the part of the wire that's like torn. I want to learn how to be able to do that kind of stuff. And also some other stuff. For example, it's becoming quite I don't know if it's popular, but it's a very good idea. Is I forget what they're called. It's like GD drive, something like that. But it's a mod you can do for old consoles that were CD based, where instead of running games off of a CD and having to deal with a laser, you replace the entire disk drive with an SD card. Like it's a little thing that you can slot SD cards into, and it reads them off of there instead. So there we go. And yeah, I keep forgetting. It sounds weird with the problem with my arms, but because I'm right-handed, I sometimes forget I shouldn't do stuff with my right hand. So I have to kind of remind myself, what are you doing, Johnny? You're gonna fuck up your arm. Swap arms. Oh, no, that's not unscrewed enough. Unfortunately, I don't think these are magnetized heads. They might have been at some point, but yeah, I'd like to modify some PlayStation 1s to do that. Specifically, I have a PlayStation 1. That's the smaller white console that was spelled. They actually spell out the number 1. And I've asked, and apparently there are some signs that there's going to be a modification to let you do that one day. And that's the specific console I would love to have that one modded to take the SD card drive, and also one day get a hold of the attachable LCD units where they attach like to the back of the console, and then you just have a screen, and have that be just like a weird portable PlayStation 1 that I could put my backups on. I know, like, I've got PSPs that I could just homebrew and put PS1 ROMs on like that, but the problem with the PlayStation 1 is it has 4 shoulder buttons, and some games use 2 sticks. The PSP only has 1 stick, and it only has 2 shoulder buttons, not 4. So, and it always looked cool, that thing. And I know there are third-party ones, though. I ideally would like to get the first-party one. It's the nicest-looking one. I know sometimes you'll see me unscrew like this, but the long kind of arm here is easier on me. There we go. Also, that just to do that to an actual PlayStation 1 as well. The original PlayStation 1 unit, the grey ones. Because I do have 2 PlayStation 1s outside of the PS1. I'll call it the PS1 Slim, just to avoid confusion. Also, at some point, and that's going to be another project I'll probably do on stream. There, that's the last one. And then this S screw here. Oh, hang on. There we go. It's my original Xbox where the hard drive died. I think that's what happened. And I was going to send that off to someone at some point and get them to repair it and possibly do some other stuff to it. But considering I want to learn how to do that stuff myself, that might be another on-stream project. Okay, that's quite a hard screw to get out. I might have to... There we go. Haha! Yo! It's Jabberwocky! How's it going? Yeah, it's going good. There was a brief panic where I didn't have the right security T screw head for the PlayStation 3, and I managed to blunt no pun intended, blunt force my way through it. Not breaking anything, but I managed to get a flathead screwdriver that fit in the T8 screw and do it that way. So now we're just unscrewing this. I wonder if my viewer count's going to be accurate or not now that 2 people are here. Probably not. Just stop letting that get to me, but... And there we go. This is the S1, so I've got to keep this separate. Okay, now it's updated. There we go. I'll put that one back here. Alright. Put that there. Oh, I can feel I've loosened something. Okay, let me use okay. Remove the medium screw. This screw is conveniently marked the S. Yes, we just did that. The Blu-ray drive is not screwed down. Do not tip the console. Okay. Use a finger to press the tab. Next. Is that it? I think that's it. Looking at the image. The image they've got on here is like flipped. When putting back together, place the front edge and rotate back. The screws will pop everything back into place. Oh, this is... Okay, this is a tough bit. I might... Hang on, it might be better if I do it like this. Oh, this is a... No. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? We have... Hang on. Let me get this back up. Oh, yeah. Well, there's glitch in the... What do we call this? The net? The Zyberverse? I don't know. I'm gonna try and find a video of this. The music probably does not help because this is kind of a spooky song we've got going on. All right, okay. PS3 TEARDOWN. Back. Okay, let's check out this video from Retro Sushin. Okay. Oh yeah, he just had the right screw head. Okay, so I'm at the part where they take out the S screws, and then these other ones. Oh god, he just made it look so much easier. That did not help at all. Let me watch again. Okay, I'm gonna have to find another video because that guy just seems to have skipped a step. Okay. Haha.
Work it around a little bit, and if you kind of push up on the left side, you'll feel that it will just release because there's a clip.
Ah, okay, okay. There's something here you have to, like, push, apparently. Let me go back a bit.
Said, and there's going to be, like, a small indent on the back, top right, with the console, the front of the console here, so this is back. So, just kind of push it in and work it around a little bit, and if you kind of push up on the left side, you'll feel that it will just release because there's a clip holding it down.
Hold on, I'm going to try and turn the console around how this video is showing it. But there's something back here that I can't. Let me try different head on this. Leave that there because I know that unscrews those.
And then just pull up.
Okay. I might have to pull the console towards me a bit. Oh, welcome, you Meister. You can ask me a question, and I have no clue if I better help. Yeah, you can ask. Oh yeah, I've got to be careful though. They say not to tip the system. Okay, let me flip around again. Let me hold it down. Flip it and reverse it. Okay. Obviously, you know, no questions that would violate terms of service or anything like that. What am I missing here? Let me check the video quick again. Oh.
It might be a little stuck if you've never opened it before. And just lift it up from the back, and then left right with the console, the front of the console here, so this is the back. So just kind of push it in and work it around a little bit, and if you kind of...
Okay, the video does say it might be a bit stiff if you haven't opened the system before. And outside of possibly whoever repaired it, this system hasn't been opened in probably over a decade, so... Oh, there we go. Voila! There we go. Oh dear. That is dirty. Dirty, filthy. Oh my god. I don't know how well it shows up on camera. In some places, this looks like the console's not been used in a very long time. And it... How did it get this bad in here? Okay. I might... Okay. You know what? Hopefully she's still awake. Hold on a sec. I'm just gonna mute my mic. Actually, I can be unmuted for a bit. Hang on. Because I'm kind of trapped in my, like, little cubicle. I'm gonna see if I can get some help getting some stuff to help with cleaning this. Here, let me get rid of the BRB. I don't need that back on. Let me move something as well. I don't ask for much, by the way, but it might... I've actually set it up so you can't quite see. I still don't have a mouse pad. That's how long I was on Mac for, that I just don't have mouse pads. So I'm still using a t-shirt because it's the only thing I have that still works. I actually did ask for one for Christmas, but people brought me games instead. Alright, okay, yeah, maybe I can send a pitch to my mum to show her what I mean. Yeah, she's the one helping. Don't need flash on. There we go. It's weird because I thought it's this kind of mouse. Look, this oh god, this mouse I've had for. It's actually a Dell mouse. It's so faded you can barely tell. I've had this mouse for so long. I've over 15 years. But it's this type with the laser. For some reason, it doesn't seem to work unless it's on, like... You can actually see the laser. Yeah. I don't... Maybe because it's old. But it doesn't seem to work if it's on... Okay, you need your mouse... Aside from, like, needing a mouse pad, it works fine. But if it's on, like, certain material, it doesn't seem to work great. Like, if I tried it on this wood desk, you can see... Though this is literally just a giant piece of wood that we found that I've, like... bolted onto my desk to make it come out further. But, like... Oh, it kind of works on this wood. It works better. So, actually, I don't need the t-shirt right now. Oh, it doesn't work great, though. Like, it works, but it jitters a bit. So, plus, because my desk is leaning down right now. There we go. The shirt works better anyway, so I still do need a fin. Hang on, maybe if I show up more light, because this camera's just a bit naff. Okay, what I'll do... Okay, I'm going to take some pictures, Clarice. They're probably going to... Actually, I've got the private server. I can just do it in there. I'm going to get some good, like, close-up pictures. Oh, hey. Someone's brought me some dusting stuff. Thank you. Yeah, that's all good. That'll work. Let me go to my test server. Add that. Gonna take some, like, good close-up pictures just to kind of show the layer of dust. There we go. Bear in mind, like, outside of navigating, like, I don't game with a mouse because it hurts my arm. Okay. Let me go to me server. Hey, one day we might have to make that, like, a proper server, but... Oh, no. Hang on, can I just drag it as a URL? Does that work? Yep. There we go. On my iPhone camera, you can see the dust way better. There's one. And here's a close-up of that little circuit board area. That looks worse IRL, but this is also quite dusty. There we go. You have alcohol. Whoa! Floris! TOS! Whoa! I'm joking. I know what you mean, but, like, I don't think you would use that kind of... I know what you mean, the clean alcohol. I don't think I need that for what I'm doing here. Okay. Let me put my little brush here. Alright. Here we go. And let me move some stuff. I'm going to put the main console over to the side for now. Also, I recommend people look up the weight of the original PlayStation 3. Because what's not coming across is how much effort it takes for me to move it around. Let's get some of this out. This kind of shows you how bad the venting is. Because if I do that, look, those are supposed to vent. These are vent holes, look. There we go. Use this to get the like major bits out. And then, oh, I can feel it. Dust is in the air. Dust is in the air. If it's been like 15 years. No. 15 years ago would have been the original PlayStation 3. This is a refurbished one. This is probably about 10 years. I think. I'm hoping that my Pro Breeze here will pick up quite a bit of the dust. I'm like just brushing inside of here right now. Obviously, this is probably not the worst of it, or what's causing overheating, but considering I've got it open, I'm going to get it. Was it louder than normal? Be more specific. Sorry, Klaus. Sometimes, God, I worry about this. Especially, I started to watch streamers who have, who, you know, are open about having ADHD and streaming myself. I'm starting to worry that, oh, I see a lot of similarities. Has it gotten louder over time? With the fan, yeah. Like, but it's more specifically the fan will go into like the like louder mode quicker. The PlayStation 4 as well has done that. You'll hear that a common thing though, people who've got PlayStation 4s, that after a certain amount of time, they start to sound like things going off. The 360 though also had that problem. I feel around that generation is when this started to be a more common problem. I'm gonna try and keep this on camera. Yeah, next time I do this, what I probably need to do is find a way to put the ring light so it's like standing above my monitor, because it actually has a screw to attach cameras to, that webcams to, and the webcam I have has a screw hole for it. It's also got some dust on it. I'm going to brush that off. There you go. Because this is a bit too close. So it's why, like, because the desk. So right now, my wrist is at the edge of the desk. So that shows you, like, about half my hand is not in view. I need to clean up PlayStation 4 as well. I will say the PlayStation 4, there is a top part that you can open without voiding warranties or having to use like weird screws. So that bit you can clean easy, but if you want to like clean out the whole console like this, then yeah, you probably still need to do this. Interesting. Okay, so these are the contacts for the like touch sensitive buttons on the top here. Which I'm definitely getting dust out of. Guess maybe it's good I don't have like a high fidelity camera, because I guess all that dust in the air would probably be picked up right now. Okay. It's most of it. Now I've just got to... You can kind of see it here. This bit needs dusting. And cleaning out. Oh yeah, some lumpy bits there. Yeah, definitely gonna give my room... I need a vacuum under the desk anyway. Though it's a bit awkward now that I've put this longer bit on. Probably gonna have to move my chair out and then do it. Oh, you'll have to ask the question, Clarice. They didn't get a chance to ask. You're gonna have to ask me a question now instead. Them the rules. Was that a bot? I don't know. It might have been just because while they were messaging, I was tabbed out checking that video. Okay. I think that's good. I know. We just got to get some of those nice bots to join the stream. Oh, there's some... you probably can't read it on camera. This is some ingrained writing. It says, Kushan Essen Precision Engineering Co. Limited. Guessing that's like the company that manufactured the PlayStation 3. Let me try and get a bit more out of these areas. There we go. I think that's good for now. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick water break. I've also got some food. Ended up not eating all my dinner when I had it before stream. So if I need to, I might take a little break, finish that. And then we'll continue. I forget how much I end up talking, so I do need to get some hydration in. There we go. Alright. Oh, this is an intense one. Okay. Alright. I'm going to start with this, just to get some of the main bits off. This is also making me think of... Oh god, this is a time flashback. Have to see who's around my age to remember this group. I don't know what you would call them genre-wise. I'll have to look it up. They were like a mix between kind of like goth rock and EDM. They were a Finnish band, and I believe they were called Dope Stars Inc., which some people out there might know as a Marilyn Manson song, and I believe that is where the name comes from. Oh yeah, I can feel it. Yeah, that's the Blu-ray drive there. But man, I think I only ever listened to one album because someone like burnt me a copy of the CD they had. But I was really into that group at some point. And I want to give them credit. They did a cover of a Him song, the band H.I.M. And I don't like the band Him. Not specifically all their music, but just Their lead singer can't sing. Like, I don't... Maybe he's gotten better since, like, that era. But, you know, like late 2000s, early 2010s, when fucking Baghead... Well, actually, it was, like, mid-2000s that started. But when he became obsessed with them, and I would hear his music, he in a lot of his stuff, he would play their music, and having to listen to their lead singer going... "Oh, like that. It's like, that's not singing, mate. That's called a voice crack. That's being able not to hold a fucking note. Alright, I think from this point... Oh, God. Look at that. Look how dusty we are, boys. The good Charlotte people could actually sing, though. Oh, and My Chemical Romance craze. I'm just going to mention this because this is still funny to me. Can you believe that My Chemical Romance were like, don't call us emo music. We didn't start we didn't popularize emo. We don't even make emo music. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, you're the prime example that people think of when they think of, like, popular emo music. Okay. Blip. Okay, so there's some more dusting to do, but I'm going to take some more stuff apart before we do that. But we need to flip the Blu-ray drive over and lift the black tab to remove the ribbon cable. And then disconnect the 4-pin cable attached to the Blu-ray drive. I don't know if you can still find it, but at one point it was specifically either on like the Wikipedia page for the band or for the emo page. Because they cited like, oh, a lot of people popularized them as like the, you know, the biggest and most well-known band that kind of started that mid to late 2000s craze. But apparently they were always very insistent that like, oh no, that's not us. Okay. Oh, okay. From the looks of it, is that lit? Okay. Hang on, I gotta read the... Lift the black tab. Okay. I'm gonna move this again. Let me put my screws back in here. Okay, let me, I have to keep referencing my pictures here. Okay, so from what I can tell from this image... Oh, it's literally just tape. Okay. Like, it's... How did it get so dusty? Oh, I need my brush again. Also, I'm gonna take this. Does this come out? Does it come out? Hmm. Interesting. For some reason, they taped over this. Hmm. Okay. I want to be careful from here. Might reference the video again that I'm looking at. Just gonna... Yeah. Let's look at this video. But some of these areas I didn't think dust could even get to. Like, this was... The dust that was here was, like, under this tape. Oh, I think I closed that video. Hang on. There we go. Alright, okay, well, it's doing that bit first. Okay, you know what? Let's put this back down for now. And I'll do this bit first. Minnie, no. Not today. Not today, Minnie. Can you not see all this, Minnie? Okay, so the first thing I've got to do is remove a power supply screw, which is... I believe there. Well, there's a couple of them, but let's start off here first. It's possible the facility wasn't dustproof either. Maybe. But also, there's probably a very good chance there was a lot of time where I wasn't, like, using this much. God, this is so dusty. Okay, where did I put the screw thing? Oh dear, where did I put that? No, that's the flathead. Oh dear. Okay, let me get these all together. I might even have one of those cans of air somewhere. I just don't remember where it is. Let me, where did I put that? Is it in here? Yeah, there it is. Oh, yeah, I remember now. I put that there. Okay. Here, I'm just going to put my key screws there, because I ended up not even using them. Okay. How far are we in this playlist? Just so I know. Oh, we're on the second song now. The second video. Alright, I have to pay attention now. I think I've got about Okay, I've got like 2 more hours of tracks, so I can... Oh, yours is better than a can of air? Infinite air. Oh, okay. That does sound good. Okay. These I'm going to put here. Oh. Okay. Let's look at my photos again. Doesn't help. Okay, so some of the unit looks a little different here, so I might have to double check what the version number is. But at least the video I have matches this silver one I have here, so I can keep referencing that as well. There we go. Oh, I forgot. I was going to record this VOD with the audio separate, just in case there were issues. Okay, what other screws have we got? Definitely that one. Oh well. To be fair, I hadn't figured out like the right format to record in as well, where the file size wasn't going to be ridiculous. I need to mess with that still. Okay. Let me check this video out again. Okay. Okay, next we're going to try and unplug this. Did I? Okay, I have undone all the... What? There we go. There's one. Okay, that was taped to it, but should be able to fix that. Oh, there we go. Okay, I do have to be careful here though, because I've got like... Yeah, if I put that here. This cable here? Oh no, that's just taped on. It's not actually part of it. I think that's proof of maybe refurbished stuff, because some of these other PlayStation 3s I'm looking at don't have, like... Oh. You can't quite see it, but there's this black cable here. They've, like, taped it onto here, even though it's not part of this spin. There we go. And there we go. Ta-da! There we go. This bit's not too bad. Whatever it is. Let me look up. What does it say it is? Oh, this is the power supply. How cool is that? Oh no, that's Discord. There we go. Alright. Don't think I'm going to open this up. Looks like it can, but I'm just going to try and... Hang on, I'm just getting some of the main dust off. Well, I can see inside of it. Well, considering all the dust on it... Here, I've got to do that over here, actually. Trying to figure out... There's definitely dust in there. Well, I'm not going to anyway. Because it looks like you would need special equipment to do so. Okay, alright. So there you go. You know, I don't know if there is a fan in there. Hang on, let me get my phone. Because there is a kind of an opening here you can see into. We'll have a quick look. Yeah, not sure. Okay, it's not too bad in there. Definitely some stuff in there. Oh, you're afraid of me shocking myself? Oh, I thought you were like, oh, it would break if I touched it. Bear in mind, I haven't had this plugged in for days. I didn't just, like, unplug it. Okay, I'll put you over there, power supply. Maybe I wanted to get shocked, huh? Did you think of that? Alright, Oh, yeah. Okay, that's a difference with my one. I'm looking at how the system looks different here. Yeah, mine doesn't have that. Okay, well, I'll take this out. There we go. Let's get back to my... Trying to ruin all my fun, Clarice. I don't know. Oh dear. Yeah, this is a dusty stream. I do have like a dust gas mask, but the filters in it are so old. Let's see. Just... Okay, I'm gonna check the video again. Yep. Oh, okay. Unfortunately, mine is a bit different. The one in the video has a very small ribbon cable. Minnie, what are you doing? Sitting on all my stuff. But I think all I need to do, if I turn it like this, is one of these should come off, right? Like this or this one. I assume the better one to take off would be this one, based on what I'm reading. Let me have a quick look at the video. Just gonna take this off for now. I guess if I wanted to, I could retape that. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, I got distracted though. I was gonna say my original Xbox, I think I could self-repair it because I actually backed up the EEPROM. Obviously, I'd have to buy a hard drive for it. And I might even have to get like converter cables depending on the kind of drive it is, I guess. There we go. Whew. And there we go. This is the Blu-ray drive. Here we go. And that's where the disc's going, actually. You can see how dirty that is. Let's try and wipe it off a bit. Oh, that's much nicer. This is kind of cool though. So I think this is all self-contained, so that the laser's actually in, this is all in here. And this is like the felt bit that kind of the disc's going out of. It's good to clean this actually, because I wonder if this was like getting grime all over my discs. Okay. Gonna put that there. Alright, and let's see. After taking that off, yeah, we've unhooked that. Okay. So now we are unscrewing the board brace. It is funny looking at some of these guides though, because you start to see all the like kind of minor differences between different hardware revisions. I'm tempted that once I take this bit off, I might have to take it out of the room for a minute and clean it there. Because, oh boy. This is dusty. Okay. Hope you're doing a good job, Filter. Put you there. Alright. Okay, so based on the video and the screenshots, okay, so remove the short medium screws, which I believe are these ones. Also, I just noticed. I wonder if you'll be able to see this on stream. Hang on. Yeah. You see that? There's a screw missing. Is that, or is that one of the fins that screwed into this? Maybe that's something else that screwed into it. Hang on, maybe that's where the power supply was screwed in. Let me look. Maybe not. I'm not sure. But at least when I, like, look at the picture here, they show a screw here. I'm gonna turn this around quick just so I've got it same as the picture. So again, it does look a bit different. Funny enough, in this picture, you can see, I think some of the hard drive case is here. Like this stuff is more this way. But okay, we're gonna start taking the short medium screws off. So let's go. But yeah, because I backed up the EEPROM, I believe I can fix that original Xbox. Though a part of me would like to get it modded, because one of the mods you can do... Oh yeah, that's my security screw. I want to make sure I'm, like, organizing these good. Okay, I think I'm going to use this for my next screw lot. Oh dear, now I'm running out of room. Oh, okay. I could probably, yeah, move some stuff. Put this over here. Put those pens there. Screw heads there. And there we go. Put my hard drive there. Check out my image again. Yeah, there are some minor differences. Like this whole area here is not even in the yeah, I'll move it to the side again so I'm not covering it. This whole open area, it just isn't on the pictures. The instructions still work. It's the same idea though. Just find that interesting. Here's the funny thing though that I'm realizing. I think the fan is below this, so that might explain why like none of this dust is getting filtered out. Because, you know, where would it... There's nothing to move it around. And some of this dust was, like, underneath bins. Like, this is where the disk drive was. Okay, I will say... Some companies will admit stuff, like... Microsoft, as bad as it was, the way the Xbox 360 was and how often it would break, I actually never got the red ring of death. I had other issues with my Xboxes. I had one that started scratching my discs, making, like, circular scratch, like, perfectly circle scratches on it. And then I had another one that just would overheat after running for like 5 minutes. But Microsoft, you know, committed to fixing most of those Xboxes. Though, God, to this day, I'll never forgive them for this. You know, but they took the cost on that. It cost them billions, from what I understand, like fixing all those. But from what I understand, oh, I just want to check this again. Oh, that's the ground screw. Okay. they would not replace the games that the console broke. And their reasoning was that they couldn't replace the games that they broke because they didn't sell me those games. Because a different retailer sold me those. That was the reason they couldn't refund them or send me replacement copies. I do not understand that. That doesn't make any sense to me. That's like saying that you can't be charged for murder because the person you stabbed wasn't your offspring. It's like, but you broke them. Your console broke my copies. You did damage to my property. What do you mean? Oh, we can't replace them because we didn't sell them to you. It's not how it works, Microsoft. And I think I was like quite young at the time. You know, I would have been like mid-teens. So, you know, I was not mentally equipped to argue that. Like, push it. Like, I definitely pushed it, but not enough to, like... Oh, hang on. Okay, so this is a different screw. So, I have to make sure I keep this separate. Oh, okay. One of these is slightly smaller, actually, so I'm going to have to keep that separate as well. Alright. Put that one there. Weird. Because the guide I'm reading doesn't even mention these screws being different. I think I don't need to take these screws off. I could be wrong though. We'll see. These screws might be attached to this. Do this slowly. The heat sinks are not screwed down and may damage the fins if you use too much force. Okay. Okay. Well, let's take this ground screw off next. Okay, this should be easy to remember because this has a washer. We'll put that in there. There we go. And then... Oh, no, that's Discord. And then we've got to remove... These are the heatsink screws and braces. I kind of wonder why they even use that T8 security screw. Because every other screw is just this kind of standard crosshead. Alright, well that's very different looking, so that'll be easy to remember. Put those there. It's so grimy in here. Whoop. Wasn't even done up that time. There we go. Just gonna put that there for now. Oh, yeah, this is not something I could do as a job for very long because I'm already starting noticing my back's going. So I'm gonna try and like lean back a bit while I do this more. Probably hunching over too much. Yep, that's the same as that. This is the only cable really I have to be worried about, because unlike the pictures of the other ones, this is like wide into this. Okay. Then we can take this off, and yeah, this I could probably put to the camera and show you how dusty this is. Look at that. Ooh, look at you guys. Woo. Yeah, yeah. All right. Okay. So let's figure out. Okay. Lift the front to remove. Okay. Okay. I think I do have to unscrew this for this type. Because this feels attached still. Let's see, how long are these screws? Maybe not, but okay. Okay, that's the length of that one. I'll take this off anyway, because it needs cleaning. Oh, this might be a long one, actually. Hang on. Oh, no. Just felt weird. Okay. And I'm gonna undo this. This is where that long cable is. Okay. Oh, okay, so that's ribbon to that. Okay, so I won't take this ribbon off, but I will do that just to make it a bit easier to clean, because there's dust under this as well. Like, it's really bad in some places how dusty. You can see that even. Look there. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna check this video again. Just to see. The differences. Yep. Yeah. He's taking all those off, and then there's a ground one. Okay, let me double check. I have got all the screws off, haven't I? Oh, no. I'm missing one. It was kind of hard to see. So let me do that quick. It's just some tape there. Alright, let's see. Okay. And this can go with these ones. All right. All right, hang on. Let me check the. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do quick? Okay, I'm gonna clean this bit, and then I'm gonna reattach it. I think. Because there are some differences I'm noticing here. Okay. Oh, I'm kind of wondering what to do here. Come on. This fin should help, because this fin I'm using here can actually pick dust up. Yep, that's good. Oof. Look at that. I think I'm gonna have to use the brush for this bit there. See? There we go. That was slotted into there, right? Oh, hang on. Okay, yeah. Oh, hang on. Don't want to screw this on, Ron. There we go. So that had 2 small screws, so we're going to put these back on, as well as this here, because I might be taking this whole bit off of the board underneath, but also the whole board can come out. Yeah, move those there. Yeah, we're definitely not going to be doing multiple PlayStation 3s today. I'm going to be too tired by that time. And I'll need to take my pain meds. Okay. Just Screw it in a little bit. I know this. I know this pro tip. You screw in a little bit. There we go. Like that. You guys go there, and then there we go. All right. But so in terms of wanting to learn about this stuff, like when looking at this specifically, I want to learn what these parts are. Like, you know, if you're good enough and you learn enough about this, obviously you're not going to know the exact brand, but at least you can look at stuff in a glance and see, oh, that's what that's for, you know, that kind of thing. There we go. Yeah, this is a good track. There we go. Alright. Gonna hydrate again. Cheers. Okay. Let's try and get this whole thing out. Oh, that's why. Hang on. Move this sideways. Look at that. Fucking dust getting everywhere. This is good. I'm kind of like afraid to see how dusty it is underneath here. Okay. Okay. What is... Oh, that's the problem. Okay. There we go. That's what I'm doing wrong. Come on. Oh. Hang on, I got this bit up earlier. It's awkward. You have to kind of like lift it all sides at once. There we go. What Here we go. That's the fan. It's like attached to the bottom of this. Interesting. It's like points upwards. That is a weird fan. Maybe that's not weird, but I've never seen something like this. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna have to move these. Put those there for now. Woo. Leave that there. There we go. Here you go. We have the bottom of the case here. You can get a good look at it. Try to put it close to the camera. You can see how dirty it is, though, I think. there. So... But yeah, there's the hard drive hole there. Here's some of the vents there that point down. And then that's where the back vents would be. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yes. Oh, that's a good example of how dusty it is. All right, let me put that there. I'll keep using this fin, but I'll have to take this out and give it, you know, air it out. Holy shit, though. How are we doing, playlist? Okay, we've got about an hour and a half left. But I don't think we'll be doing this for another hour and a half anyway, so that's fine. Okay. I think that's the main lot. Now I'm gonna get in with the brush. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, let me start up here. I feel very David. I don't think I could do a David Attenborough impression. The Wild Majestic. He has that very kind of slightly raspy but posh voice. The Majestic PlayStation 3 has been uncovered. Okay. Not get distracted till we finish doing this lower area. Just realised you can't really see what I'm doing there. Gotta wheel my chair in a bit. There we go. Yeah, this is going well. Sure, I get that side out. Now we're doing these weird caves. Is this? I don't know what this bit. I know this is air vent holes, but it just looks like it's made to collect dust to me, because there wasn't like anything going into these. They're just grimy. Yeah, you're not going to be able to see much right now. Not sure if it'll be after stream or maybe tomorrow. I'll open up this Pro Breeze and figure out like how much dust it actually picked up. Make sure the bit's all good. I'm gonna put my there we go. I'm just kind of concentrating because this bit's fiddly getting into these crevices. Let me try something a bit smaller. There we go. I think I might take a small, like, snap break. I'll be on stream though, but I'll take a small break just to get some extra food in me before I reassemble everything here. And if I can, I'm gonna try and turn, you know, once it's all back on, I'm hoping I can make sure the PlayStation 3 is actually turning back on as well. I put everything together right and then just break everything. Just do these kind of right into the corner areas. Oh, I don't know if it's showing up, but yeah, you can kind of see it when I'm doing this. That's also got dust in it. Like, as I'm brushing these holes from the inside, they're making dust collect on the outside. Sorry, I'm gonna have to mention this, but every time I'm talking about dust and stuff being dusty, all that keeps popping into my head, oh god, it'd be hard to find now because it's gone. But you know, I was a fan of two best friends / super best friends play, and I specifically am thinking of back when they were doing short videos for Machinima. Which, as some people might know, when Machinima died, they just, like, completely cleared their YouTube of all their videos. They just privated the entire thing. Or, I think they might have even just deleted them. I don't think they even privated the videos. Luckily, people had archived them all beforehand. So there are places to find, I think, pretty much all of their, like, deleted content or Machinima exclusive content. But it was their first video on Ride to Hell Retribution, which, oh god, if you've not heard of that game, look it up, because that's a fucking trip. But they did, you know, they did, like, for Machinima, they mainly did kind of like short edited quick looks, like, you know, loading a game up, starting it from the beginning, playing it for about an hour or two, and then editing it down. And I remember this quote where they were looking at some of the NPCs in the hub area, and just every time I talk about dust, I just hear in my head Matt McMuscle saying about one of the NPCs, "Man, this bitch is dusty." It just keeps popping in my head. I wonder if I could find that if I just searched. Let me see. Okay, two best friends Ride to Hell Machinima. Let's see. This is all their Season 1 videos. Vampire Ray... Oh, no. Let's see. I might have found a channel that's got them all re-uploaded. Hang on, let's look. Do. Might be easy if I just look in the season videos. Okay, okay, close. I think season 3 is what I'm looking for. Sorry, I've gotta look this up. Man, I might spend a day rewatching these videos on my own. Because I'm just looking at the thumbnails and the titles, and it's just bringing back so much nostalgia for me. I was kind of lucky. I found Magma Muscles before he just around the time he was starting this series with Pat. Was on his channel, The Switcher, and I found him because he made an edit of the live-action King of Fighters movie, where he put over voice clips of Terry Bogard from the games into the movie. So it's like the regular movie clips, and then every so often you hear "Kick back, bar knuckle." Are you okay? It's all that stuff, and around that time was when he uploaded like the test versions of those videos. Oh, okay, maybe this channel does not have it. Okay, I might have to find that in my own time. Yeah. There is a website that has like all their stuff archived, but you have to download it. React. I don't think I'd want to do a React stream. Because I really don't know how, you know, all the different members feel about that content these days. You know, some of them still partner together, but all four don't partner together. Like specifically, like Matt and Pat don't do things. Like Matt and sorry, what is it? Matt does his like edited content on his channel, and Liam works on those, and they also do stuff on his side channel. And Pat and Wooly now do a podcast together, but most of their content creation outside of that, those two, is independent. Like they just stream. And I always wonder, like, because I know how I feel about my old content that's out there. Like every so often I watch some of my old YouTube poops, and I'm just like, why did I think this was fucking funny? Some of them I still like. Some of the really abstract, surreal ones I like, where, you know, there's like 200, 300 different sources in just one video, and like 20 layers, all with different chroma keys on and warping and just that kind of stuff. I still laugh at some of those, but a lot of my early stuff before then, oh god, that's real bad. Okay, I think that's about what I can do there. Oh, let me do that corner there as well. Sorry, you're not seeing this on camera because I'm having to kind of point this upside down to get the last of it out. But I think that's good. Like, You can see how much better that looks now. It's actually black. Oh god, I'm gonna have to change my my bottoms here that I'm wearing. My pants! Because they're getting dust all over them. Okay. Let's bring the main unit back over. Here we go. So I need to get some dust off of this. For sure. Let's just use this first, get the main bits off. I think this can come off as well, which I'll probably do next, but I'm just gonna do that and then check underneath. As well. Alright, let's have a look. I'm gonna hold this because I don't want to just like rest some of that circuitry board on the desk. Well, this sounds like pretty Hate Machine era 9 Inch Nails. Got money is anything for you. Got money is what you want me to. Sounds like Head Like a Hole. No, you can't take it. No, you can't take it. You can't fucking take that away from us. Doesn't it? Hey, that's not dissing the guy who made this, because I do the same thing. And obviously, it's definitely not the same song, but it definitely seems like an inspiration on this track. Is like, it's mainly Head Like a Hole I'm hearing. Not the chorus, though. But a bit of that song. Okay. But it sounds like that mixed with, oh, it's a song from Doom. Hang on. Let me see if I can find it. Doom 1 OST. Hang on, is this coming through on stream? Yes. It sounded a bit like this song as well. Hang on. Wait for the key change as well. It's like a slower, more like industrial version of that song. but the original Doom and Doom 2 OSTs, tons of like big inspirations there. Okay. Let me see if I can get... Yeah, I should be able to take this bit off as well. Oh, I'm not gonna unhear that now. Hang on, are there screws underneath? Let me check my guides again. Yeah, I might have to check this other video I have. Because... Okay, but... This should be able to come off. From what I'm looking at. Maybe it's because it's like... Let me see. Oh, okay. Well, that's good we got that off. Oh, I see. Okay. I think to get this off... There we go. Got that bit. There we... Oh, are we back? Yeah, we're back. I don't know what happened there. My chat's still connecting though, so if you're typing something, I can't see it right now. And I've got to put my music back on. There we go. Hang on, I'm gonna try closing that. Okay, I think I'm connected to chat now. Oh, that's annoying. That means I'm gonna have to, Yep, I'm back. But the chat is still being weird. It still says connecting to chat for me. My internet didn't go down there. It seemed like Twitch might have had the issue there. And my chat is still not loading properly. Let me look at it on here. Hang on. Okay. Yeah, that's back up. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to edit the streams together again. Okay, now I'm back in the chat room. There we go. Yeah, sorry about that. I don't know what happened. All I really did, though, is I took this, off. And, the back, vent, where all the, you know, the plugs and the power bit is. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Now we're getting very, like, Nine Inch Nails quakey, kind of. Hang on, what am I doing? Okay, let me just... I don't have much choice here. Just curious if I could figure out what the chips are on here from looking. But not really. Alright, I think we're on our last video here. Whatever, if it has to loop, it has to loop. Let me make sure it's set up to loop, though. Loop playlist, there we go. Oh, that's weird. My mouse has also disappeared. Okay. I'll just deal with that for now. I can still kind of navigate. Because I can see when my mouse is highlighting certain things. Yeah, no, my mouse is invisible. I don't know. I'll just reboot my computer after I've done streaming. Let me make sure. Yes. Okay. That's too much of a pain to go back and unplug, reconnect the mouse in. Because that's like the monitor's here. I'd have to move the monitor. I'm kind of cubed in right now. So obviously the dust on here is not too bad. Like this is definitely not going to be overheating anything, but it's cleaning it out anyway. Oh, there's the dusty stuff there. It's the HDMI port, Ethernet port, Dolby port, and then the like older PlayStation AV ports here. That's there. And then there's the back vents. I'm gonna brush down here. Just thank you, Stream Elements. Stream Elements every so often is like, oh, you've got an advertising offer. And that seems weird to me, because with the numbers I pull in, they must be just sending that out to, like, everyone. Because even though there's one that is... I'm not going to mention what it is, just, you know, just in case. But it's a product I use anyway. But, you know. Like, I get specific offers about, like, emails, and like, oh, you know, reply in this amount of time, and that kind of thing. No, I believe a lot of them are also tied to, like, how much people use the thing you're advertising, and, you know. But this viewership number, that does not seem worth it. Maybe one day. I'd rather just let people, you know, subscribe and do that kind of thing. Alright, I've got to clean off this desk a bit. Gonna be a dirty boy after this, I tell you. Okay. Okay, I think... Oh no, it's not. Okay. Let me just double check. I think more than click the link, I think some of the offers I got You need sign-ups. Trying to think if I want to take this board off, because from the looks of it, it can come off. This whole bit here. Yeah, I can do that. Okay. Come on now. Oh, hang on. Okay. I have to, take that off first. There we go. Okay. There we go. So what's up with that? This stuff here? Oh dear, what is that? YouTube is, Twitter's removing all legacy check marks. That seems personal to me. Oh. You know what? I think at some point in time, this was glued together. That's the cell processor. I guess these are are these the heat sinks? This is the cell processor though. It's kind of hard to see on camera. Let me see if I can tilt it. Right. You could kind of see a bit of it there. Hang on, it's weird to get the angle. But it says cell on there. Some people I was reading were mentioning that the paste here, they thought that too much was put on. Though I don't really know what that means. There's not too much dust in here, but I'm just gonna. Oh no, there's quite a bit in some place. Ooh. Okay. Okay, never mind. Ooh. No. That's the paste. Hang on, did you see dust on camera? A little bit. When it heats, when the CPU is put on, it spreads out. Okay. Alright. I'm doing this bit off camera because I don't want the dust to, like, go back in. So I'm just... Oh, God, some of this is so dusty. Oh, we got a clock battery. Like a little watch battery. You know, I'm just going to get the dust on me, and then I can just throw the clothes in the wash. I think that's my best option. Yeah, you know what? I feel like I'm gonna use Carl's music here quite a bit because I'm a big fan of the tracks. I still want to write some of my own music in this style as well. Some like other more punky stuff. The stuff that I've like been writing for over a decade. Technically not, because I just haven't worked on it in a long time, but I do want to finish those tracks up. Okay, almost done here. Yeah, I don't know a lot to say. There's websites you can find and know where people have like blueprinted the circuit boards and said like, okay, this is what chip's there. I'm guessing maybe this is... Well, at least I know this is the cell processor here. Which I think maybe both of these bits are. I know it is a dual fin. It's interesting seeing this system all broken down like this now, though. Okay, I think that will do for now. Okay, put you there. Let's have a look at this bit now. This is the part I'm like really worried about trying to clean. Okay, there's some unscrewing to do here as well. Hoping that obviously, because when you're putting it back together, you've seen it taken apart. So I'm hoping I can do that part quicker. I'm just paying attention to camera now. I'm curious if any of the dust particles in the air do pick up on camera. Okay. Okay, there's not much unscrewing to do now, to be fair, so... Put that in there. Oh, okay. Yeah, now that I'm seeing this taken apart, I kind of see where bits go. Alright, let me look at my screw collection. Okay. Those are the same size as those, but I'm going to put these separate. Just to try and be consistent. Keep the screws exactly where they go. Yeah, putting them in this little top bit there. This, I keep forgetting, I gotta look this up. This is also supposed to, like, not only does it, like, filter air, but it's supposed to have, oh, I'll have to look it up again. It's like a 3-in-1. So it's supposed to, like, take in dust, but also, like, help with other stuff. So yeah, if you're enjoying me live, or you're watching the VOD channel whenever I get this VOD fixed, because I'm gonna have to fix it now. Look, there will be more streams like this for sure, because I have at least one other PlayStation 3 to try and figure out what's wrong with it. And then eventually the original Xbox I want to fix one day. And put a better hard... I need to put a better hard drive in it anyway, because that hard drive's small. There we go. Yeah, we can clean this out a bit. No, this bit's not too bad, actually. Just, gonna clean into the... This is where the hard drive goes in. By the way, what are these drive types, Clarice? Because you would know, right? This size? I know it's a disk drive, but there's so much, like, letters and stuff on the front that I don't really know. But it's, you know. Oh, careful. Yeah, yeah, laptop size. I just thought they would have had, like, a specific name. You know, like SATA, IDE, that kind of thing. I know a little bit about that because I have an IDE to SATA converter for my PlayStation 2's hard drive. See, this was really dusty, but I'm kind of surprised in some places how not dusty it was. Yeah, I'll show you it. There you go. Oh yeah, hang on. I have to, like... That should help. Yeah. Okay, so it's a type of SATA drive probably then. Alright. Alright, well, I think we're almost at the reassembly point. Let me just clean the desk off here. Well, it's just whatever standard goes into PlayStation 3s, because I think all the PlayStation 3s use it. Okay, I don't think I could get this plate off. Because it... Oh no. I can. Maybe these screws need to come out. Okay. Last set of screws, I'm pretty sure. Okay, and... Put you in the middle. Because I can see the actual fan blades also. It's just funny to me that this PlayStation 3's been overheating and this fan is giant compared to most other fans I've seen for consoles this size. Okay. Alright, yeah, there's no real point taking anything else off. As the fan. Okay. put this over here as well. From what I understand, if you have to, you can replace fans. Like, you can upgrade them. And at least doing this, I can see how you would do that. There. That's the one I've cleaned, so that shows you, like, how dusty some of these are. I think I pretty much can only use the brush here. Oh. Oh god, there's some weird stuff coming off of this. Okay. I'm gonna clean this off of the desk. Oh dear. I only hope this is not something I'm going to have to do like every couple of years with the PlayStation 3. Gonna be like 90 and still cleaning. Oh, just trying to get my 60-year-old well, actually, how? No. It'd be older than that. Shit. Yeah, if you're going to buy that type of drive, it's officially called a 2.5-inch Sarcher HDD, but it's basically a laptop drive from the looks of it. Let me look what it says on it again. I assume they do. It's interesting, I actually just cannot see the 2.5-bit mentioned. Maybe it's on the other side, though. Okay, this is the bit that's gonna take me a while. It seems like the quickest method though is the brush. What my theory now is maybe a lot of this is because there was a period where the console wasn't being used, and that's where the dust got in. But if there's a model and I'm saying, oh, that's fine, that's fine. I was more just, you know, trying to learn about the different drive types. This Pro Breeze thing is helping a bit though, because it's also blowing out fresher air. Okay. Oh, please don't take too much longer. This is probably going to end up being one of my longer VODs, actually, isn't it? Oof. Yeah, so I'm just literally, like, going through each blade here and just brushing off as most of the dust I can. I think all the consoles every 5 years or so could probably use cleaning, you know, which is weird because I made them inaccessible. Yeah. But it's just they get so paranoid about people modifying them to pirate. And I get it. But, like, people are going to pirate anyway. If people don't do it by hardware mods, they'll figure it out other methods, you know? And as that EU study from a couple of years ago showed, in most cases, specifically like video games, piracy doesn't actually hurt sales in most cases. I think film was the only one where it didn't really benefit, but I think that was more because of the like more and more people not liking the whole theater model. But I think for video games, specifically that EU Commission study found that they also tried to bury, by the way. After the results came back and the EU were like, oh, we don't like what this says, they basically just didn't publish the results until like a freedom of information thing was put in by someone. But yeah. I think it was video games and music were both like, the studies showed that piracy only seemed to benefit them because it spread their, you know, their brands more and products more. Like people who, and obviously Twitch, I'm not advocating for piracy of software, just making observations here, looking at the facts, you know. Alright, I think that's the best I can do with this. That's cool though. If I do this, I can actually feel the air it's blowing. Like it comes through this way. Okay, I can brush this a bit as well. But yeah, when I do this, hang on. Oh, it's really hard to hold it, and then I can hold it like, there we go. Yeah, it's like, it's blowing towards me now. Alright, well, we gotta try and put this shit back together now. Yeah, preservation, that's important too, and software, you know, the copyright holders are terrible for it, and laws need updating and all that. Okay. Here we go. This is always kind of the scary bit, but... oh, that white stuff was from the heat sink bin. Okay. Ah, well, whatever. I'll just have to clean my desk afterwards. Not much I can do. Okay, so first... I will say, considering parts of this were not actually that hard to undo. Like, for all the wants of not opening up and doing this, there are parts that are clearly designed to make it so people can disassemble and reassemble. Okay. PC game, yeah, because de novo or games for Windows Live. There's a couple of games that have had issues where, because games for Windows Live died, I think fans had to do stuff to let you play them. I know there are some console games where if you want to play them like online, because they need like a I don't know what you would call it. I'm trying to think what the name is for it. Hang on. But it needs to connect to read some sort of like terms of service thing. Even if you've agreed to it before, it needs to do like a check to say like, oh shit. Okay. Okay, that's not too bad, but I gotta be more careful there. Alright, let me try again. Let me just do that. That might make that easier. There we go. Yeah, let me move this up a bit. Just do my light screws first. And here's hoping this has helped the overheating issue. Also the weird one, I don't think I've mentioned this on stream. I'm trying to remember. I might have. There we go. And then put that back in there. Okay. There we go. So we've got the fan reattached to this. Okay, and then... Oh yeah, my mouse went invisible. Oh, it's back now. Weird. Okay. Alright, then it was this. I remember that. Weird. I went back onto like a Chrome window I had open. Oh no. There we go. There we go. I know a lot of these are put in for manufacturer's sake. But we've got, look, this screw, that screw, this one, this one. Yeah, so I think it's these 6 here. So what is that on the plates? Paste? This here, yeah? I think so, yeah. Like here and here, yeah. Yeah, is it a special kind? I'm not sure. Alright. Oh. Yeah, come on. It's kind of white colored, I'd say. There we go. If you find it, you can always do some every years. Alright, well, I know how to open this all up, so I'll have to consider that at one point. But, you know, I know it's an option. Worst come to worst, if I start getting confused, I'll have to bring my VOD up and take a look back. But we're doing good so far. The heat sink stuff does look cool. I'm curious though how it routes the heat. Well, hopefully it does it properly now. It's very weird to me that the fan is, like, that way facing. I think it's supposed to go down and out. There we go. Just easier if I mix this up a hand quick. There we go. It's the next lot. I know that goes in there. Also, actually, if I'm looking at this, I think this has kind of unhooked itself a bit. Because I think that went under there like that. There we go. Okay. Alright, well, let's do this bit next. Yeah, that's right. That went in that way. I'm pretty sure. Okay, gotta be careful. I'm noticing these back ports here are a little pliable. Oh, whoops. Just pulled on my headphone socket there. Give me a sec. There we go. Okay. Plug the fan back in there. There we go. There we go. So we're at this step now. You know, I'm gonna do a little bit more cleaning here. Back here. I did not realize back in here was quite grimy still. By the way, you can probably turn down the sensitivity on the mic. Hang on. Yeah, let me have a quick look. It's gonna break your immersion though. Immersion. 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 Test, test. Baba booey, baba booey. How's that? Does that look better? I think that's going to pick up because my microphone is mounted to my desk. Because that's me tapping the desk. Listen. So I think until... And I keep asking. I've got to get my freestanding microphone stand from my friend. Well, this helps a little bit. It looks a bit more... Bap, 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 bap. I had to do it to him. Okay. Okay, I think next... What have we got here? Oh, no, no. Don't need that for a while. Yeah, I've got the... This is the bottom of the PlayStation 3 here. Munchie, I was trying to do, like, mouth pops. I'm not great at it, though. I think mine are quite quiet. Alright. But, I think this was the next step, was to put this on. You know what? Hang on. I think there's a little bit more I should do first. Okay. I think I should get this back on. Oh, yeah, definitely. In fact, I think I actually have to take... this off first. Oh, hang on. There we go. We got it. You're still snug in, yeah? There we go. There we go. So that's the back panel. Yeah, that looks good to me. Mini. No, off there, Mini. Off. I know what you like, Mini. You like to sit in random bins, but no. Nope. Off. Okay. These I'm going to have to put over here for now. Okay. That's fine. You can sit on the toolkit. I'm not using that right now. Okay. All right. Oh yeah, now I remember. Oh, okay, this is a little tricky, this bit. But remember now. Because these slot into these, right? It might be easier if I do it from this way. There we go. And then this is the ribbon cable for the Blu-ray drive. Slot that through there. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, we're doing good so far. Let me check my fins. Okay. Actually got some excess dust I must have missed. I think it's these 4 screws now. These ones. I've got to remember where these black ones were. Hang on. Okay, you know what? I have an idea. I'm looking at my VOD here. Okay, I think I do need to put this back into here now. Yeah. I think I'd be better going from this side. Yep, there we go. Voila, we're back into the base now. But there's definitely some screwing down to do. So I'm going to look at the VOD here. Okay, that was the ground screw. I remember that. Okay, that was the ground screw. Oh, here we go. I can see it. I'm just watching myself back now. Ah, that was like the extra long one. Okay. I'll do that bit first then. Also, man, this camera just looks so weird. Like, the image quality is not what I would like. But I'm going to put this one back in here. Because I think if I do that first, then I can put the ground screw back in. There we go. That's good. Okay, I remember that. I remember the ground screw has the washer on it. So we're doing this screw next. There we go. There we go. That's good. I probably should have screwed this first, but that's fine. You know what? I think I know which ones to do because they have lines. Hang on. There we go. Okay. But I'm gonna check back at my VOD though, just to be sure. Yeah. Alright, well, while I'm here, let's put these back on, these shields. Because these use the black screws. I know that. Yep, that's all good like that. There we go. Yeah. Oh yeah, so what I just remembered something I forgot to say earlier. So one of the other issues this PlayStation 3's been having is sometimes when I try and turn it on, it takes multiple tries. It'll start to kind of like boot up, and then it will turn itself off like it's overheating. And I assume, but you know, immediately, which doesn't make sense. And then after a couple of tries, it works. Which I thought was something like maybe the fan wasn't getting spun up when it was supposed to. Something like that. But hopefully this has had some sort of effect on that issue as well. Oh, yeah. It's the good thing I can look back at the VOD, actually. Because I can just watch what part I took apart and do it backwards. That's part of the reason why I want to do this on streams. Just, you know, have people watch and look out for me being a goober. Okay, yeah, those are back on. Okay. I'm gonna look back again, but I think I know what goes here. Oh, no, that's the wrong button. Yep. I know what I'm doing now. Just doing a stretch. Okay. Because funny enough, we have arrows pointing. We've got this one, that one, that one, that one, this one, this one. I think some you don't do yet because, like, screws from above go into those. This is a very, Metal Gear-y song to me. Hang on. Okay, yeah, that is... Like, Metal Gear Solid 2 specifically. It's got that kind of vibe. Which again, that's a good thing. Hang on a sec. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, hang on. Okay. I've got to move some stuff here. I've realised that some of this isn't aligned very well. So not all the screws are going in properly. That's why you don't do your screws in really tight until you know. Okay. Concentrate to get these in right. There we go. That's better. Yeah. Oh, okay. That explains it. Okay, that's a lot better. Just realized the kind of backplate bit wasn't inside the shell properly. Okay. There is one thing I want to check on my VOD though. So, give me a minute. Okay, I undid that screw. Whereabouts are we here? Okay, that's me taking the Blu-ray drive off. Let me pause. Aha. Now I know. Guess that's a stroke of luck that the VOD went, the internet went down, my stream went down when it did. Because it actually bookmarks about where I was. Alright, so now screwing all this back on. See. Oh yeah, we're back to the first video now, so that tells you how long this stream's been going. Thank you for anyone who's stopped by or stuck around. That's good. Never released it, but I have a song that uses this guitar effect type. I forget what it's called though. The effect type reminds me of like kind of like 90s goth industrial stuff though. Bit of Visual K stuff as well. There's some like Visual K metal bands that like to use this every so often. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Okay. So now, probably reattaching the it's reattaching the Blu-ray drive and reattaching the power unit. Okay. So I know this goes here. Like that. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. But first, I need to put this ribbon back in, don't I? Yeah. Okay. So let's do that first. Okay, this is the tricky part, looks like to me. I'm putting it in the right way, aren't I? No, it must do. There's no way it would go in the other way. Okay. I think this bit's just fiddly. Oh, I see. So you do that, and then close this in. Oh, okay. Let me just make sure it's all the way in. Yep. And then, okay. There's like a little bit that folds over. That you put on, and then it holds onto it. Yep. Plug. Gotta plug this back in. There we go. This is all folded in good, yep. It's very interesting. Like, right now, this is the Blu-ray drive. It's not actually screwed to anything. It doesn't screw in until you put, like, the top part in. Very odd. Okay. Yeah. So this is our next step. Oh, hang on. I think I've got some little bit of dust in the ports there. There we go. Just for prosperity, I'm going to go back in the VOD. Yeah, so that's the front. There we go. So the drive goes back onto here. Oh, there's a screw I didn't do. Aha. You know, I'm gonna undo the ground screw again. So I can... It's the long one here. I think I got popped out when I moved everything. So let me do that quick. I was wondering why that wasn't screwing in right. Yeah, it's one of these extra long streams, huh? Always moan. I worry about streamers who do streams this long and don't use the bathroom, and I haven't actually needed to go. And maybe I shouldn't say that, because maybe that's going to make me mentally want to go. But we don't have that much more to do here, actually, so... I do want to plug this back in on stream, though. After putting it back together. Problem is, I don't know if there's any sort of like built-in safety feature of the PlayStation 3 where if there's not like a certain bit screwed on, like that security screw, which I don't know if I'll even be able to get that back on, actually. I'm thinking about it. So that goes like that. I'm gonna push that cable down like that. Yep, that's good. Plug that back in. This is fun though. Like I'm glad I did this, and I do hope I can learn the ins and outs of electronics like this. Okay. So this bit was screwed down, which I'm assuming that these, but I am going to look at my oh, you know what? If I look at the assembly fin now, maybe not, because the power unit in this guide I'm reading looks different. It's similar in places, but in other places it looks entirely different. Okay, yes, I'm gonna have to look at my VOD. Alright, let me put that back there. Oh yeah, it took me a while to get some stuff off there. Okay. I'm almost there. Hang on, if I can change the playback speed, I'm gonna put it up. There we go. The reason why is these are my screws for this bit, and one of them was longer. So I just want to make sure I've got those all in the right place. Okay. We'll start a little bit here. Because these are going to be small. These ones up front. Just move you for a sec, cable. There we go. That's good. You know, I think I know where the long one was actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, the long one might have been for something else. So I'm seeing 1, 2, 3. I think there's only 5 on this. Yeah. Just start that off. Okay. It's all good. I have no clue what opening the Switch, sorry, the Slim, the PlayStation 3 Slim is like though, because I've just not looked into it yet. Oh, careful, careful. Glad I've got this thing though. Does make it easier for me. But like the strength stuff, because I'm at the point now where even I'm right-handed, my my left arm and hand are stronger than the right, I think. Definitely the arm. There we go. Alright, let's look at our guide again. Oh yeah, this is our medium screw. Okay. We're really close now. Yep, that's the little hard drive cage. Okay. Put that over there for a sec. It's the only thing though, is that little screw. Try and remember where that went. That's the only problem. There's one small screw I have. Very weird to me that the hard drive just doesn't... Sorry, the Blu-ray drive doesn't actually screw in. The only thing I can think of is maybe this hole. Let me look at the list that goes on top. I think that's actually where it was, yeah. Now that I'm looking. Oh, that is a hard one to get into, though. Nope. Okay. Oh. There we go. That was... Sorry, probably didn't see that. There's a screw in there that we got to put back. There we go. Okay. It's very weird to me that the hard drive doesn't secure until you put this top bit on it. It really just slides around. Like, it has pads. There's some pads underneath that kind of help a bit. Okay. Where did I put that? Alright, time to get our top shell back on. Oh, yeah. This bit. Okay. This is going to be the awkward bit. Getting this all aligned correctly. Oh, okay. Yep. Are we there? We there? Oh, careful. On my headphone. Oh, that's the only bit now. It's just the... It's got to get this front part aligned. Because it's... off by a bit. Okay, let me fix my headphones while I'm here. There we go. Maybe I should start from the front. I'm so close to getting this back together. Hang on. I have an idea. I am going to watch this guy. Oh yeah, definitely. There we go. Oh, thank you very much. Hang on, I've got to give credit. Moose for Forus? And even though I didn't use the whole thing, just little bits of it were very helpful to follow. There we go. Okay, so now we got this on. All right, we're almost there. Nope, not that. Now I just need to re-screw this part. So we've got M screw here, which goes back here. And let's make sure all of these fit. Yep, that's good. I think I'm going to stand up for this bit. Because the bit I'm most worried about here is the Blu-ray drive. Because this is what screws it into place, basically. Yeah, I think this is good. Just gonna start these off and then tighten them in a bit. And fingers crossed it will still turn on. Worst come to worst, I'll just have to send this to let's find someone who's willing to look at it. But yeah, that's a interesting design, that these screws here are what keep the Blu-ray drive held down. Oof, okay, this is where my arms are starting to get tired. Even though my right arm's bad, I'm having to swap to it a bit. Okay. Stand up again. Oh yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Sorry about the noises. And also, I'm not make sure not to do these like too tight. But just, you know, tight enough that nothing's gonna come loose. Okay. Go. Alright. And one last thing is our cool little stupid thing here. Okay. If I remember. You know what? I think I need to give credit here to Video Game Esoterica. I believe he mentioned when doing teardowns that you should take pictures every step of the way. Because you can always just reference pictures to look back. And he knows way more about this stuff than I do. Jesus Christ, I know next to nothing. It's not even a comparison worth making, really. Oh, well, hang on. There we go. You know what? I'm not going to do the security screw yet. Because that's going to be the awkward one. But what I am going to do is try and hook this thing up now. And see what happens. Alright. Make our custom faceplate here. Boom. Hang on. And I'm gonna draw one more fin here. Perfect. Not explaining what that is, because I don't know what it is. But I made it. Okay. Now the awkward part. I've got to... Oh, well, I've got to put the hard drive back in as well. I've got to put a hard drive back in. I think what I'm going to do... Okay. So let me put these out. These were the screws that were in this console's hard drive. And what I'm going to do... is find the ones where the heads aren't completely ripped apart. And I'll put like 2 of those back on. And I'll put them on like in the places so it'll hold it. Right? Yeah, we'll put one back there. And I'll do these like bare minimum. So I don't have to use pliers to... Like that. Can I even get a screw head on these ones? No, these are the ones that are worn down that the screw head just won't even go on. Same with this one. Okay, the screw head kind of goes on this one, but not really. These two were the ones that were on this side. That's some asshole. It's grinded down. And I don't think it was me, because I don't think I've ever taken the hard drive out of the case of this one. Okay. Let's be careful here. Now, because this hard drive wasn't originally in the system, we are, well, that's a bad sign. There we go. Oof. Thought I'd done something really bad putting that together, but no. That was the, well, maybe. Some stuff looks a little off. Probably because there's not all the screws in the hard drive case. That's probably what's causing it. Oh yeah, I need this screw here. Oh no, where did I put it? There we go. There we go. And there's the hard drive cover back on. Perfect. Okay. So now I need to try and hook this up as quickly as I can. This is empty now, so I can just... These I need to put away. That's the security stuff. I'm going to do that so I don't lose it. There we go. Okay. So I'm gonna have to move some stuff here because of where cables are and things like that. Okay. I might actually have to take a bathroom. Yeah, I am. Okay. I'm going to take a very quick BRB. Hang on. Oh, weird. I thought I had the BRB on here. Whoops. Give me a sec. Weird. There we go. Okay. I will not be long. Don't worry. But I am not having that. Clippers. Not this time. Ha ha ha. Okay. Alright, BRB. I'll be like 5 minutes. Less than 5 minutes. Got to unmute the music, I just realised. So, sorry about that. Hang on. Okay. Just wanna... Oh no, that was the wrong thing. Okay. That's fine. Add... this. Oh, excuse me. Oh. As you could probably guess, this is going to be very dusty in here. Oh, okay. Let me get that off. Okay, so what I have right now. Hang on, I'm going to change the background. There we go. It's no longer hot. Should be good now. So, this is... Okay, so the PlayStation 3 powered, but it did the I'm not going to power on thing. Ah, but look. Okay, ah. Let's see. Okay. This thing is the thing it's been doing for a while, which I think is unrelated. This I might have to look up separately. Huh. Hang on, let me try something quick. I'm going to make sure the fan is working. Yep. This is a force fan mode you can do. You have to, like, hold the eject button and then turn the back on. That's, like, the hard switch. So so the fan definitely works. Hang on. Oh, now I'm worried though. We had video for a sec there, and then it went. Let me try something quick. Hang on. Power, do you mean? You know what? Maybe. But I'm trying to put it into... Well, I know it's not the video cable because I've used it in other systems. I might try the different power cable though. You know, I'm wondering if this hard drive actually does have a problem. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Okay, I just gotta do something quick. I believe you should be able to... Oh, hang on. Should be able to use this. I just realised I put one of my screws in the wrong place. But I can use this one. Do. Okay. Okay. What actually happens if you try and turn on a PS3 without a hard drive in? Don't worry, I'll be done soon. If I can't get this to turn... We had video for a second there, though. That's what's weird. And the fan's running and all that. Okay. Alright, well, I'm going to try one more thing. Which will not take me long. Is... I'm going to put the other hard drive in. Yeah, I'll go grab the other cable I know I have. Okay. Yeah, while we're doing this, oh yeah, I can't, sorry. I was like, why can't I hear this? And I just remembered, I just unplugged my headphones. Of course I can't hear it. Okay. Oh. Now. You should still be able to hear me. I might be a bit faint, but don't worry. I am still here. me come back over. Sorry about that. It's that, or I did put something together loose, like not secure enough. Okay. Just gonna grab my headphones. There we go. So yeah, you can't see what I'm doing right now, but I'm literally just swapping the my HDD from the Slim, because it has a different cage type, to the fat PlayStation 3. Okay. There we go. There you are. Okay. Just gonna use the screws from the other case. They should fit in fine. Yep. Because maybe that was it. Maybe because it didn't have all the screws in, so the hard drive wasn't in properly. Well, this time I'll just make sure I put all the screws in. It would be nice if that other drive was working, because it's the way bigger one. Oh dear. Almost lost a screw there. Ha 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 ha. I wish I had one of those magnetized screwdrivers, though I don't know if those are like potentially bad for taking apart circuits or anything like that. There we go. Alright. Okay. Go screw you back in. Let's just put the cover on just to be sure. Ooh. Maybe that's a bad sign. Okay, the force fan mode still works. Sorry, I just have to leave this going for a bit. Yeah, last thing I'll do is go get that other power cable. Okay. That's the last thing I'm going to try then. Ugh. Give me a... Like, if I put it wrong together, it seems weird to me that it would start up and then stop. Maybe that's a sign of also what's wrong with the Slim. Because it's kind of doing a similar thing where it's like it's starting and then it's acting like it's kind of frozen. Alright. One last BRB. If this replacement cable doesn't fix it, then don't worry. I'm back. Okay. So, I can't find them. I do have replacement power cables, but unfortunately I do not know where they are. So I'll have to find out about those tomorrow. But I do have another PlayStation 3 that plugs into that power cable. And... huh. Maybe it is the power cable. Maybe it's not. Hang on. Give me a sec here. Do you mean like a transformer thing? No, no, it's just a cable out. I'm gonna try something here. This is my HDMI out to my TV. Okay, that works. Oh. That's weird. Okay, maybe something else is going on. Okay, I'm gonna try something here. Sorry, I can't see chat right now. This is the PlayStation 5 that my mum found in a curbside pickup place. Is it? Hang on, maybe more black magic is the thing causing the issues. Hang on. Please. Auto. Oh, let me try something. Let me go. Look. Okay. Let me just. Okay, I'm coming over, don't worry. I don't think there's anything wrong with the power cable though. HDMI, yeah. No, I don't have any conversions on. Unless it's something's going wrong with OBS right now. Let me look at something here. Preferences. No, not that. Oh god, don't tell me this capture card's fucking broke as well. Okay. Well, I might have to reboot the computer. I don't seem to be getting... Okay. Well, I'm gonna check one more thing. If I can't resolve it, though, I'm just gonna end stream for now. Because I can't be up much longer myself. Maybe it's because of the weird stuff I had going on with OBS. Go check one thing here. The last thing I'm checking, and then I'm ending the stream. Okay, no, the PlayStation 3 is working. Something's up with my capture card. Okay. Oh, maybe my death count is still off screen. Okay. Yeah, something, maybe that OBS blip, or possibly the maybe the virtual, yeah, the PNG program I'm using, that's interfering with it. I don't know. I've had some issues today, so I think after I finish stream, I'm going to but I don't think any issues are with the power cable. I'll say that now that I've tested that. But Here, what I'm going to do... Nope. Is... Go back here. Hello. I'm going to very quickly... take a picture... to prove... There we go. Oh. Hey. This might seem like a weird thing, but look. Look, there it is. That's the... You can see because it's got the paper on the top and it's got the light on. So confirmed... It does turn on. I believe it's in this safe mode like this because I've swapped the hard drives. Maybe because that... But the other PlayStation shouldn't be in safe mode, but it wasn't being picked up. But safe mode should pick up in this capture card anyway. But also, I wasn't seeing output to my splitter either. So maybe that was the cause. But I'll try powering all that down. And giving it a look through. Ugh. Ugh. Tired. Oh. You can hear though, the PlayStation 3 fans already going though. It's... But it's not even blowing out hot air. That's really interesting. Like, I can feel the air coming out of it. It's relatively cool. Okay, well, I'm going to leave it off for now. Alright, well, that was an eventful stream. I don't know. Is it fixed? I don't know. I don't know at this point. Like it went to full fan spin, even though it was just on like the idle. It was just kind of, but it wasn't blowing out really hot air either. But it does turn on. It does output video, but for some reason it wasn't going through my splitter or my capture card. But maybe it sometimes the splitter freaks out, I think. But I'm gonna restart my computer anyway and just double check everything. But the fact I got through that with how little expertise and how little I know about the process, I'm still glad I did it, you know. And that PlayStation 3 needed cleaning. It was filthy in there. And I got this PNG tube thing set up, which I've been wanting to do. So I have an option now for when, for whatever reason, I can't be on camera. But I'm going to end things here. Because, oof, I'm a tired boy. Is there... just going to check something quick. There's me, hello. I'm just going to raid because I don't know. I'm going to end things though. Everyone take care. I'll give you an update on what's going on Twitter with this stuff because I don't know. Huh. Okay. Maybe they just have it set up that people... Okay. Let me check. Who's online? Okay. Let me make sure it's not because Twitch is freaking out. Yeah, okay. That was just the channel. I'm gonna end things here. You can join in if you want. See yas. Woo!